Stan, back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. Aaron Gordon is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Clarkson in at the 2. Healed from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And with spring fast approaching, let's get a lay of the land by taking a look at the power rankings. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
I think for the Kings, they've had a much better than expected season. They're just continuing to chug along. It's evident that they're a team to be reckoned with.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Hield against Gordon. Outside Hield. McGee in the post, defended by Wagner. Sohan outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And the second free throw is good. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break. The Kings, number 1.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Connects from downtown.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
That'll be a 5-second call. As we approach the postseason, let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Kings, 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note. 5 spots from the top.
Well, I think for the Kings, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team could take it to another level if they get rolling.
Here's Christie, averaging around 6 a game. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Colin Sexton, shooting 1.
1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good. And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
And 2 sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you is also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
Now here's Gordon, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
At this level, you can't afford to give the ball away. That's hurt them big time.
Waters is checked in for Hield. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Wiggins finds Sexton. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Waters. No good with the triple. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Julius Randle. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Sexton with it, picked up by Lowry. Sexton looking around. Wiggins with a screen on Lowry. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 13.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
They're just handing the game over with all the turnovers this quarter.
JaVale McGee. Buddy Hield.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Sexton sinks the tray. Sexton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, third of the game so far.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Man, they have had a miserable quarter, falling behind like this.
The visitors with the ball. All sorts of time. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
4 big mistakes in just this quarter. Coach might need to sit him down and help him regroup.
Pass to Waiters. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins outside. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
That'll be a 5-second call.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Sexton against Kennard. Here's Waters. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Waters gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Lowry, he's checked in for Kennard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three from Sexton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
Lofton's checked in for Waters. Pass to Sexton. There's the three. Rebounded by Green. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. On Friday, then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams. Olynyk's checked in for Lofton.
Number 16, Kelly Olynyk.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Hield. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Hield's got 9 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
The ball goes to the
Some great defensive players in our freshman class this year. Let's see who is leading in rookie steals. Alex Sarr on top. Donovan Clingan is second.
And both of these rookies tremendous on defense, reading passing lanes and disrupting offenses.
Sohan's checked in for Olynyk. Sexton finds Randall. Back to Sexton. Now here's Hield. Green covering. To the inside. Here's Randall. From down in the low post, it goes.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Gordon. Oh. Makes it with the kiss. Gordon's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Lowry. Outside, Green takes a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. We talk about how much of a grind the schedule can be, Stan, but here we are. It feels like this season has flown by.
Yeah, Brian, on the one hand, the regular season can be a marathon, but on the other hand, when you really get into it and into that routine every night, it's over before you know it.
Certainly has been entertaining. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Christie's checked in for Hield. Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That'll be a 5-second call. Grant, some rookies coming into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Now here's Wiggins. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Brown with it. Pass to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. Goes to the fadeaway. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Gordon outside. James outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Back to Green. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Here's James. Hauled in by Brown.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Randall finds Brown. Over James. Brown, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's Gordon. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Pass to Christie. Now here's Brown. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Heald's checked in for Sexton. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Boston. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Brown with the steal. Here's Christie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Christie at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Lowry, he's checked in for Boston. And good on the second, so he makes them both. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now, here is James. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Right wing. Randall inside. Wagner's on him. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Outside, Green. Wagner against Randall. Pass to Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. With the teardrop. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Sarr, hounded by Wiggins. James against Brown. James attacking. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
First free throw is good. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Pass to Sarr. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Sarr's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lively with a screen on Green. Here's Brown, and rejected.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Sexton against James. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Tossing a pass to the interior, that's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And here's Green from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team. Julius Randle at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
And he's good on the second. And so James will bring it up for the Kings.
And while they were favored to win, they ran into a buzzsaw. Ultimately came up just a little short.
Goes up at the elbow. Here's Clingan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Here's Sexton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Away team. Colin Sexton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Sexton.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And so he makes both from the line.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Green against Brown. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. The three. Green, money from deep.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Bench mob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. And now, moving on, a look at the players of the week deserving of the recognition. The Eastern Conference winner, Darius Garland.
Yeah, Garland's been fantastic. You see his skills and instincts.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Got Green. Aaron Gordon is out there with Sarr. Then there's Klingon, and it's James in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Randall, good.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something that D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Gordon outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Brown against Green. Brown, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Lively against James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's Brown. It's tipped. James against Sexton. James, that's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Wiggins passes to Sexton. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Wiggins. Count it. Sexton's got 23.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
James passes to Sarr. Back to James. To the middle. Poke loose. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Green.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
James against Sexton. James, left side. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Some rookies here that have wasted no time making their defense stand out. Donovan Clingan is second. In the third spot, Alex Sarr.
Hey, few guys can provide this type of intimidation this early in their careers. Just two dynamic talents defensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Randall outside. Lively inside. Goes back up. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by Lively. Lively's got 3 assists tonight.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gordon finds James. Back to Gordon. They double him with Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Pass to Randall. Lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Sexton. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, Sexton is a guy that defenses label as a scorer, and it's on display in this one.
Gordon outside. Back to James. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Lively. Pulls it from the top of the key. Randall can't hit.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Green up top, defended by Brown. Here's Klingon. Banked it in off the glass. Klingon's got 6 points.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well, and that's a very intriguing package.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now here's Lively. No points yet. Pass to Brown. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 now.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Sexton. He's got 25. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket on the night. The Kings have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. James finds Green.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Clarkson's checked in for Sarr. And both free throws good for Green.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. Outside Sexton. Brown, a screen on Green. Back to Brown. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Sexton against Green. Pass to Hield. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, sweet move. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Inside. Here's Klingon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Brown scanning the floor. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by James.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Green. The 3-ball. Lively grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Basket's good. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
James passes to Gordon. Back to James. With the floater. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
James against Brown. Brown, a screen on Clarkson. Hield for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hield's got 12.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that 3-point line.
Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Sexton against Green. Floats one up. Sexton misses. And the Kings shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Clarkson against Hield. Lively with a screen on Clarkson to the paint. And lively with a basket on the assist by Hield. Hield's got 4 assists in the game. Green against Sexton. James outside. James double teamed. Just 3 to shoot. Clarkson for 3. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
A real source of instant offense. Clarkson is not shy when it comes to shooting the ball.
Outside Hield. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by James. Here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
To the inside. And the jam by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
James, a screen on Sexton. Here's Klingon. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Pass to Sexton. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Hield with the ball. He's covered by Clarkson. 3-pointer. And it's Hield missing. Hield's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Clarkson outside. 32 seconds left in the third quarter for the lead. Klingon's shot is off. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And Hield puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hield's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
James outside. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jeremy Sohan, also Aaron Wiggins out there, and it's Randall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Green, and there's the rejection.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
Now Sohan. Wiggins with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Sohan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Kings shooting about 60% for the game. Shot from 12, and that one's good. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Here's Christie. Sohan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sarr passes to Lowry. Here's Sarr. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Christie passes to Sohan. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Lowry to take the lead. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
Randall inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Man, he's checked in for Highsmith.
Number 14, Terrence Mann.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lowry surveys the D. And they take the lead.
Absorbs the bump to get the finish. Lowry determined there inside.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Randall left side. Sarr pulls it in. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Man with it. Wiggins on him. Man misses. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Lowry. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. To the middle. Lowry, right side. They set a pick. Oh, there's the alley!
Well, I think Lowry's probably run a pick and roll a million times. Few better operating the two-man game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And he's got bunnies. Sohan, a high flyer.
And here's Lowry. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Christie passes to Sohan. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
So both teams making some changes here. Lowry against Hield. Pass to Highsmith. Outside, Green. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 27.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Randall finds Wiggins. Right side, Hield. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Hield hits them both. The Kings have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Gordon. Brown with some nice D. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Hield. And it's all tied up. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Here's Clingan. Clarkson outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Kings lead by 3.
Yeah, not the most accurate three-point shooter, but Clarkson makes enough to keep you honest.
Sexton against Clarkson. Right side Brown. Down low. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Sarr, hounded by Wiggins. Sarr passes to Clarkson. And here's James. James double teamed. Over heel. And James gets it to go.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. Back to Sexton. Blocked.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Rejected by Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Sarr. James finds Gordon. James outside. That three's off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Pass to Sexton. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside Vanderbilt. Clarkson against Sexton. Clarkson passes to Vanderbilt. James left side. 6 to shoot.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Up top, Randall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
Julius Randall, 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Randall. And Randall drops them both. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. Gordon outside. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Sexton. Releases from 15. James with the rebound. The Kings have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Over Sexton, the shot by James, no good. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. Randall a screen on Green. And here's Brown for three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sarr. James deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. And there it is for him. James has got 16 in the second half.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Randall outside. Shoots over Sarr. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Sexton.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Sexton against James. Pass to Green. James outside. To the paint. Klingen's shot is off. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Brown. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Brown inside, working on Green. Brown, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
To the inside. James, that's good. James has got 24.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Brown against Green. Right side Brown. It's Wiggins on the wing. Sexton against James. Down low. Here's Lively. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the away team, Derek. One shot.
Here's James. Outside for Green. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Sexton against James. Gordon with a screen on Sexton. Outside for Green. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Brown against Green. For 3, Randall. And Crayon pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside, Green. Pass to Gordon. Back to Green. Just 4 to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Gets the 3 to fall. 16 seconds left to play in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Colin Sexton. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Kings.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Wiggins from long range. So they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought, hard-alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaFleur.
E-bands. This is the most wonderful time of the year. Christmas and the NBA. All wrapped up, Greg, into one beautiful package.
It is, partner. And as a player, it was always an honor to play in those Christmas Day games. And now it's an honor for us as announcers to call it. It's one of the best days on the NBA calendar.
We got Ben Simmons. Brook Lopez is out there at Bowl. Then it's Bridges. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
Franz Wagner. Josh Richardson.
Wagner outside. To the middle. Here's Richardson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Now Lopez. Still without a basket. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Richardson. Being 43% for the game. Here's Mitchell. Inside. Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Mason. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
When you look at this visiting team, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games. Left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a 3-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
It's his first trip to the line.
Bobby Portis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Portis.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Richardson, he's checked in for Shake Milton. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bridges outside. Six on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got his second bucket.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Richardson the bounce pass. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Lopez. Scoreless thus far. KD against Williams. KD's shot is off.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Durant, following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. Durant the pass to Simmons. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Wagner. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
For Simmons, how his last 10 games have gone. He's around 6 points per game, 6 assists, and 6 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
And that one falls for Bridges. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it too.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wagner against Bridges. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. Richardson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, Richardson has a lot of toughness. Remember, this is a guy who earned his spot in the NBA. Nothing has come easy for him.
Back to Simmons. Lopez outside. Simmons looking it over. Here's Bridges. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Portis sets the pick for Richardson. Outside Portis. Portis, a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Wagner can't connect from 13 feet out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the basket is good.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. We can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Wagner after the made shot from KD. Wagner kicks to Portis. Back to Wagner. Pass to Williams. Portis against Bull. The 3. Portis can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Simmons passes to Durant. Lopez, a screen on Wagner. This one for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Wagner. He's got 9. Portis sets the pick for Wagner. Pass to Williams. Lock at 6. Portis a screen on Katie. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. Last game, 26 points. Count the basket.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Bridges against Wagner. Adams sets the pick for Williams. Wagner kicks to Richardson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Simmons. Lopez outside. Outside for Durant. Back to Lopez. From the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Bridges against Wagner. Pass to Portis. To the inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Adams with the screen on Simmons. Lopez with the steal. Bridges with it. Defended now by Wagner. Here's Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, you know, I really like when Simmons is aggressive like this. I mean, looking to score and daring the defense to foul him, he puts a lot of pressure on the opponent that way.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And here's McCollum following the three-pointer by Siakam. For the 3, it's rebounded by Anunoby.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Substitution for the away team. James Wiseman. Kenrich Williams. Torian Prince. Seth Curry.
And the home team has possession. Westbrook passes to Siakam. Williams with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Prince. Still yet to score. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Number 25, A.J. Mitchell.
Here's McCollum. Missed inside.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Mitchell against Curry. Valanciunas with a screen on McCollum. No good from Valanciunas. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pass to Curry. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
For 3, Mitchell comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in this second quarter. Prince, the pass to McCollum. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
And that one falls for Williams.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
2 minutes remaining.
Siakam against Prince. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. Siakam for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Floats one, and the shot goes down.
How sweet is that little teardrop right there, whether it's Steph or Seth, which is the case this time. With Curry's, they've got that shot on auto dive.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 5 after exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019. Siakam, Clark, has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court set, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
You throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Williams. Siakam hits them both. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wiseman. Back to McCollum. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Prince. A rebound by Mitchell. With 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Now Siakam. Here's Valanciunas. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, great ball movement there.
40% from the field. Wiseman sets a screen for McCollum. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 6.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Portis sets the pick for Siakam. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's McCollum. His last outing, 16 points for him. And stolen by Portis. Here's Anunoby. And Curry pulls it down. Prince dishes to McCollum. Prince, the pass to McCollum. Wiseman sets a screen for McCollum. Shoots the 3. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back with the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Wagner in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Now, here's Valanciunas following the shot by Kevin Durant. Anunoby, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Durant. Ball setting the pick for Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got 13 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Simmons. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Tough 2 from Durant.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Pass to Siakam. And here is Anunoby. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Siakam passes to Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's KD. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Westbrook finds Siakam over Bull. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And that's 15 points for Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. KD looking around. Down low and stolen by Siakam. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from KD. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Clock at 4. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense
That time around, just lucky he was off.
Valanciunas against Simmons. Lopez kicks to Bowl. Bridges against Anunoby. Bridges inside. And good that time. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Anunoby outside. Wagner on the wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Siakam's got 17.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Anunoby against Durant. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Bridges finds Ball. Durant for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here is Durant following Russell Westbrook's 3. Bridges passes to Durant. Looking to end the run. Siakam pulls it in. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Valanciunas. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Simmons. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Lopez dishes to KD. Again, the miss by KD.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Siakam against Simmons. Anunoby outside. Westbrook surveying the D. From outside the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Bridges kicks to Simmons. Valanciunas against Bol. Here's Durant. He gets that one.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 20 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
31% here in the 3rd. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Simmons passes to Lopez. Pass to Simmons. Over Westbrook. Shot's good by Simmons.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on, that's criminal.
Now Valanciunas. Here's Siakam. Bol covering. A fadeaway. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 3rd assist on the night. Shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Simmons against Westbrook. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Pass to Bridges. Lopez against Valanciunas. The 19-foot shot. Lopez, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's got 10.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Durant kicks to Simmons. Wagner against Bull. High post Lopez. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Siakam passes to Wagner. Anunoby outside. Back to Siakam. Here's Westbrook. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now, here's Bull. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Russell Westbrook.
What a move by Bull, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
And that one falls for Bull.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Bull against Siakam. Fires the 3. Rebounded by McCollum. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Milton. Back to Siakam. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Getting under 40% all in all for the game. McCollum, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
To the paint. Here's Portis. And Bull pulls it down. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Bull setting the pick for Bridges. Pass to Bull. It's stolen by Milton. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one is good. Williams has got 15. Williams has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. McCollum against Milton. McCollum with the ball. He has 6. Over Milton. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but overall. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mikal Bridges out there with Simmons. And it's Durant. Then it's Bull. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The shake. And there's a nice layup by Milton. Hilton's got his first bucket in this one.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Lopez. Back to Simmons. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Bridges against Williams. To the middle. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Bridges.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's the pick over Simmons. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hits the jumper in space. KD's got 22 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Mitchell. From past the arc. They get it back. Adams finds Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That one good for 2. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Simmons against Mitchell. Portis a screen on Simmons. For 3, Mitchell cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bridges misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Robinson Earl. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
And the second free throw, good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Simmons passes to Lopez. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell. Williams from outside. Good on the triple. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's KD. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Pass to Lopez. to KD. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Here's Adams after the made shot from KD. Adams, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
KD, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Robinson Earl, the pass to Portis. And a missed layup.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Here's Milton after the made shot from KD. Williams against Bridges. Robinson Earl, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Assisted.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Pass to Jones. Back to Milton. Portis sets the pick for Milton. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. The wide open look for Durant. It's good from long range.
3 points.
KD's got 11 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Milton the pass to Williams. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Down low. Here's Jones, banked in off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits. Durant's got 33 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Williams, a screen on Simmons. Milton. The shot misses. Bridges with some nice defense. And in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Lopez sets a screen for Durant from the baseline. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Milton against Simmons. Milton the pass to Williams. Here's Robinson Earl. The three-pointer no good. Milton against Simmons. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success will certainly continue to keep that pipeline going. A super high percentage shot there, you just can't allow him to get that close.
43% for the game. Durant down low, and that one is off. 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Here's Milton. Pass to Williams. Outside Portis. On the wing, Jones. Outside Williams.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Your home team, Patrick Baldwin, Josh Richardson.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Simmons finds Lopez. Inside, it's intercepted. And here's Richardson. Portis, a screen on Simmons. Richardson against Simmons. Richardson, no luck. Richardson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Simmons. Durant.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Don outside. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Brown. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Brown's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Risache in at the small forward position.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Dunn, guarded by Doncic. Dunn with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Dunn outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Dunn outside. Marjanovic passes to Avdia. Back to Marjanovic. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Doncic. 27 points his last game. Lets it fly. Anthony finds Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And you see rolling out of the screen. Wood is a fluid athlete for a guy of his size. A lot of ability in that space.
Pass to Marjanovic. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Here's Brown. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Black's checked in for Dunn.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Black. He's marked by McConnell. To the middle. It's stolen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Koloko. And here is DeRozan.
Let's begin.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Barry. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Wendell Carter.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Risache is out there with Williams. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Smith, and it's Walsh in at the small forward. Avdia is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Black. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bitadze in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Kessler. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Right side, Avdia. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Free throw drop for Smith.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Booker outside. Shoots over Rizachet, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Pass to Smith. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smith sets the pick for Williams. Off target with his three. Booker, right side. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Walsh, defended by Avdiov. Knocks down the three ball. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Rizachet. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Pass to Smith. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Kessler setting the pick for Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Here's Black. He's guarded by Williams. Fades back. Rebound by Smith. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's blocked.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Rizachet.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, let's come on the court. Now for your breaker next through.
Let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Shea with it. He's guarded by Booker. Smith outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Los Angeles with another miss. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Booker, right side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Pass to Walsh. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Shea. Avdia can't hit. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Kessler. The rebound by Bataze. Been well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Avdia, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
And he makes the first.
Denny Avdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. I mean, this guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
Good on both. Here is Williams. Nothing on the board. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the paint, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Black. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Kessler.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Williams. Here's Walsh. Kessler finds Williams. Shot clock at 5. Smith for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Booker to the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Pass to Shea. Kessler with it. Smith outside, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Christian Brown's checked in for Black. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in. Avdia kicks to Adebayo. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam, taking contact, bam, bam.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's time for Dance Can. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. No thanks.
Check the stats for Anthony. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Here's Anthony. He had 27 points last game. Smith outside. Pass to Walsh. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Over Avdia. Los Angeles with another miss. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer on the way. Kessler with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 5. Down low.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. Throw good, Smith. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Avdia. Smith hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Buzelis. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
How about that finish by Buzelis? The rookie getting it done.
Now Anthony. He has yet to score. To the inside. Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Williams dishes to Anthony. Screen by Smith. Outside Anthony. Smith sets the pick for Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Williams against Booker. Pass to Brown. Booker outside. Over Williams. Booker, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good on the shot. Smith's got 9.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Brown, covered by Anthony. Brown, the pass to Booker. Count it. He's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Williams, that's good.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Adebayo. Booker outside. That one falls, coming off Adebayo's feet.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Williams kicks to Smith. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And now, your dance team.
We'll go for a different look here. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Luka Doncic.
And the one thing that he'll be looking to change is the downturn in his three-point percentage. It's taken a hit here the last 10 games. I know he's putting in extra work to get that rhythm back.
Done outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Over Carter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On against Doncic. Pass to Marjanovic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic feeling it out. Doncic with a screen for Anthony. That one drops for him.
Anthony.
Anthony's got 7 points in the game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Avdia against Bridges. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just pushing through that time. Avdia asserting himself against the contact.
And Los Angeles guys shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Done against Doncic. The tray. He's off on that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable simply for the love of the game.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Rizache. Cole Anthony is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Carter, and it's DeRozan in at the 4. Pass to Carter. No good on that one. Avdia with a defensive effort. Here's Brown. Covered by Anthony. To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. Carter pulls it in. And Los Angeles guys shooting reasonably well, 45%. McConnell against Dunn. Carter outside. Lock at 6. Here's Anthony. No good. Shot missing. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And stolen by McConnell. Anthony with it. Now Avdia defending. And Anthony gets it to go.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Avdia with it. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Outside Anthony. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over. So let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is. And with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
And you take a look at Smith. And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year, it seems, we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist. A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there. And he's hoping to add to it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. It's a 3-point game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Carter dishes to Anthony. And here is a Okoro. No scoring in this one. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Carter missing. Well, 50% from the floor. Down low, here's Black. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 3. And Okoro now top of the key. Here's Anthony. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Outside, Avdia. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, inside, Denny Avdia is confident in his ability to convert.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
On the court is your high squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Is checked in for Marjanovic. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Koloko's checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Okoro passes to McConnell. Back to Okoro. Carter with the screen. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Back to Okoro. 2 on the clock. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the middle. Here's Avdia. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
McConnell scanning the floor. Okoro setting the pick for McConnell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Avdia. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Avdia's got 6 in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Anthony. To the inside. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Assist goes to
Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Avdia. Buzelis with the ball. Traps in the tray. Buzelis has got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Anthony. No good there. Great D that time from Adebayo. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Avdia. Another shot. Pass to Adebayo. A nice shot by Black.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now McConnell. Back to Anthony. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Defensive foul.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Booker the pass to Marjanovic. Here's Black. Kicks it out to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Smith for three. The rebound by Marjanovic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Marjanovic, great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for L.A. They trail by 11. Williams dishes to Anthony. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brown comes up empty down low. Los Angeles trails by 11. Pass to Kessler. Smith against Adebayo. Smith kicks to Anthony. Kessler setting the pick for Anthony. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
And the first one drops. Donnie's checked in for Christian Brown. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And the shot is good. Marjanovic has got 4 points this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Anthony. The floater looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And here's Adebayo. Marjanovic with it. Done outside. Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night. Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Avdia against Williams. Adebayo the screen. Black the pass to Adebayo. Booker outside. Over Rizachet. No good from Booker. Los Angeles trails by 8. Bounce pass from Williams. Smith with a screen on Booker. Here's Rizachet. A special move before the shot. Rizachet's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Oh, that's a great sign for Rizachet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Back to Adebayo. Over Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Williams. Kessler setting the pick for Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Bitadze. Smith against Adebayo. Now, here's Avdia. He's guarded closely. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Walsh can't get it to go. Get an even 50% from the floor here in the 2nd quarter. Booker up top. 12 points for him. Pass to Avdia. There's Williams, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Well, 50% from the floor. Black kicks to Booker. Shoots over Rizachet. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Booker. Now Rizachet over Booker. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the 2nd half of basketball right after this.
We've been talking about...
Circling back to our game tonight, Bam
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
They've got Black. Avdia is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bitadze in at the 5. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Down low, and the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Avdia. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rizachet with it. Smith with a screen on Booker. And it's Rizachet missing.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now, here's Avdia. 15 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Booker left side. Over Kessler. And it's sent back by Kessler. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Walsh. Smith with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. Smith against Adebayo. Here's the 3. And it's Rizachet missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes a step back. Doubled by Smith. Booker with no one around. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Williams passes to Smith. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Walsh.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Like the pass to Booker. And the wide open shot from Avdia. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles trails by 7. Smith finds Williams. To the middle. And Kessler throws it down.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Booker the pass to be touched. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Rizachet. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your home team, Goga Bitadze. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Los Angeles trails by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Smith outside. Pass to Rizachet. On the wing, Williams. Over Booker. Black grabs the board. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Outside, Avdia. And he gets it back.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
Stolen by Avdia. Out left to the wing. Back to Black. Pass to Booker. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Reza Shea, the bucket on the assist by Williams. Reza Shea's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. For 3, Booker drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 20 points.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Williams looking over the floor. Reza Shea in the corner. 6 to shoot. Outside Williams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Adebayo. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging 21 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he's in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Williams passes to Walsh. Outside Williams. Inside. In the corner, it's Kessler. The shot by Williams, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Booker, left side.
Los Angeles.
A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley.
For that game against Seattle, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. 2 of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
Everyone's watching. You need dance lessons. Everybody dance. You have the camera
in for Black. Anthony's checked in for Los Angeles. T.J. McConnell comes in for Williams. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game, handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
For Los Angeles, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. The first one falls.
At the wing position, Reza Shea has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
That one is no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Brown, the pass to Booker. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
And this kid, Reza Shea, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Adebayo. He's got 11. Back to Booker. Here's Avdia. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. A 12-point game. Anthony taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Avdia on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Outside, Avdia. Down low, here's Adebayo. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 10. To the inside, Kessler finds Anthony. Kessler a screen on Avdia. The shot by Anthony, no good. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Pass to Bitadze. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Avdia's got 12 points now in the quarter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Inside. Here's Kessler. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Booker. Over McConnell. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now, here's McConnell. Kessler's setting the pick for McConnell. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Yep, that one goes in there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Avdia, the pass to Booker. Fader on the way, and it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Outside Anthony. Crafty move. And he drives in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Avdia dishes to Booker. Booker draws the double. Brown, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Anthony against Avdia. Outside Anthony. Kessler setting the pick for Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Anthony's got 23.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Booker at the elbow. Shoots over Rizachet. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Anthony kicks to McConnell. Pass to Walsh. Down low. Pulls up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 6 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that one's good. Rizachet's got 5 points now this quarter. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Pass to Adebayo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. It's rebounded by Walsh. Rizachet with it. Here's Kessler. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Luka Doncic, Carter out there with the Coral. And it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Koloko in at the 5, roaming the paint. Black the pass to Adebayo. Elbow shot is on the way. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And really over the last couple years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range. We're seeing the results of his hard work pay off.
Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Los Angeles trails by 10. And here's McConnell. Pass to Carter. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. McConnell passes to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Black. It's tipped. Now McConnell. On the wing, Doncic. Three-pointer. And Doncic with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
The line for your home team, Matas Buzelis, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. McConnell finds Anthony. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got 25 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. Carter against Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just one of the moves that Bam has in his arsenal.
Pass to Anthony. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Adebayo down low. Defended by Carter. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Marjanovic. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Koloko. Outside Anthony. Pass to Okoro. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Carter with a screen on Adebayo. The shot by Anthony, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Black. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Buzelis. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here on the court. McConnell kicks to Anthony. Pass to Okoro. Anthony sets the pick for Okoro. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
Isaac Okoro, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Los Angeles making a switch here. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And they are shooting themselves in the foot here. They've lost their touch at the line. The percentage continues to drop from where it was in that first half.
Dunn passes to Booker. Over Williams. Kessler with the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and it's in there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Booker the pass to Black. A putback. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Williams. Kessler, a screen on Booker. To the middle. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Get ready for your dance team.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Black. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Okoro. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Bruce Ellis. Booker outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
Devin Booker. One shot.
Free throw good, Booker. Los Angeles trails by 7. Pass to Reza Shea. Back to Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can tell Reza Shea has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Abdia can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Williams against Abdia. With the floater, it's blocked.
No way, says Danny Abdia. Got right to that one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Reza Shea. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Chris Dunn. And so he hits both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Adebayo passes to Booker. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Lock at 6. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Pass to Rizachet. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Booker against Williams. And Booker kicks to Avdia. Adebayo with a screen for Avdia. And they get it back. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Booker the pass to Avdia. Adebayo against Smith. Buzelis. No good from outside. Los Angeles trails by 3. Pass to Williams. Now Kessler. Back to Williams. Kessler a screen on Booker. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Avdia, the pass to Bitadze. To the left wing. Booker outside. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Avdia. Kessler setting the pick for Rizachet. No good. That would have tied it. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Avdia, the pass to Bitadze. Back to Avdia, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Anthony Black's checked in for Buzelis. Rizachet with it. Smith sets the pick for Williams. Softly drops in the floater.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Offensive rebound. Here's Black. No good on the triple.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
Outside Williams. Smith sets the pick for Williams to take the lead. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. Rizachet with it. Adebayo on him. Williams for 3. And it's Williams again missing. 47%, pretty solid. Knocked loose. Adebayo makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Now Reza Shea. Gasouris screen on Booker. Here's Reza Shea. They crack their own miss. From deep, Williams made that one. It's his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
Booker outside. Pass to Avdia. Here's Black. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Black. Over Williams. Black, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Smith dishes to Williams. To take the lead. Avdia with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Make some noise for T-shirt time! Fans get a free T-shirt. Stand up and make some noise.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Reza Shea with it. Smith with a screen on Booker. Here's Reza Shea. Misses the tray. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Zachary Rizzo-Shea. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your host
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
It's money from deep.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch. Now those big guys are everywhere.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And a new group getting ready for Vancouver. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Horford. Holland comes in for Jackson. Powell, he's checked in for Trent. And Butler is subbed in for Young. And Vancouver, looking at who they've got. Brandon Ingram out there with Holland. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Butler in at the 1.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Ingles. O'Neal, he's checked in for Vancouver. Christie comes in for Butler. Powell outside. Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. Drains the triples. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
That'll be a 5-second call. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, seeing where this home team is right now, they were hoping to begin the year better. It's still too soon to hit the panic button, but they're heading in the wrong direction.
Tate's checked in for Vancouver. Butler comes in for Christie. Here's Powell. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And Powell with the stuff.
Woohoo! The leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ball goes to Vancouver.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Tate. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Dinwiddie against Powell. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Trent. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Ingles, he's checked in for Okogie. Here's Ingram. He has 6. Butler passes to Trent. Another 3 for Vancouver.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
Butler, the open look, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
Ingram with the ball. Ingles covering. Pass to Powell. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Assist from
Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get left fans on the court, your hype squad. T-shirt time!
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Quickly, passes to Garza. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Quickly. On the wing Quickly to win the drought. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Quickly has incredible confidence and dangerously deep range, folks.
Capella with it. Ingram up top. Garza grabs a board. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quickly passes to Dinwiddie. Shoots. Vancouver with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Ingram against Harden. Outside Ingram. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Vancouver.
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Vancouver making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Both free throws good from Ingram. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Washington outside. On the wing, Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 15 points.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Ingram finds Trent. Over quickly. Trent's shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And it's quickly. That time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, how about the body control from Emmanuel Quickly? Take the hit and finish anyway.
Washington against Jackson. Powell outside. Capella screen on Harden. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Pass to Washington. And here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Washington. Vancouver with a rebound.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that. Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Trent against Quickly. Jackson, the pass to Ingram. Powell outside. There's the triple. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Throws it up high. Stolen by Capella. Here's Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
What you love about Norman Powell historically is he knows his role is professional scorer.
So both teams changing it up here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Quickly. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Here's Young. Last game out, he had 38 points. Over Quickly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Holmgren inside. Covered by Ingram. Holmgren with a screen on Trent. White for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Young looking around. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Quickly. Buries it down low. Quickly's got 10 points.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Jackson with a screen on Quickly. Down low. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Collins, he's checked in for Vancouver. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Washington. And there's the screen. Okongwu with it. Collins defending. Just 5 to shoot. Washington outside. The 3 from Quickly. Washington inside. Jackson on him. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Young, the pass to Ingram. Back to Young. Pass to Jackson. Collins inside. Okongwu on him. Collins, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okongwu's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Ingram. Collins outside. Out left to the wing. Young from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Okongwu. Washington outside. Quickly outside. Sweet little floater. Quickly's got 9 points in the quarter.
This has always been a part of Emmanuel Quickly's arsenal. That floater is on point.
Young, the pass to Jackson. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Trent against White. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's about the frame of Gary Trent Jr. He can take any amount of contact, and that frame will hold up. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Alvarado's checked in for Quickly. Horford, he's checked in for Vancouver. Norm Powell comes in for Ingram.
One shot.
That's good from Trent. You know, for a swing man, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
Now here's Alvarado. Still no points. The 3. The rebound by Jackson. Vancouver leading by 18. Trent on the wing. He's guarded by White. Washington against Powell. Outside Young from downtown. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Holmgren. 44 seconds left in the first half. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Shooting 47% so far in the second. Washington outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
It'll be a turnover. Vancouver ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Young. Alvarado defending. Now here's Young. He's got 9. Fires for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Vancouver feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Too bad. One more time. A round of applause.
A comeback, I'd say, is unlikely here. I'd say a comeback in this game is less likely than Kenny Think Fast.
Less likely than a chicken laying square eggs. Shaq?
Less likely than winning an argument on the internet, Ernie.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Vancouver.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Washington. Holmgren is out there with a Kongwu. Then it's James Harden, and it's White in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Jackson. Here's the teardrop. That shot off the mark. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Young, the pass to Horford. Now here's Trent. Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Holmgren. Young from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
It's another big night for Trey Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Horford. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Now Horford. It's Powell on the wing. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Horford for 3. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Pass to Harden. Vancouver with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. That'll wrap up the short two-game road trip. And it's Trent penetrating. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. White with a screen on Young. Harden against Young. Lets a floater go. White for 3. That shot, no good. Vancouver leading by 18. And it's Powell off the drive. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Jackson against Holmgren. Here's Harden. Nails the baby hook. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
And your Lakers dance crew.
Here, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Outside Young. Back to Trent. Screen by Horford. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Pass to Washington for 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Trent against White. Now Young. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's White. Washington inside. Powell covers. Washington's shot is good. Washington's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Horford, a screen on Harden. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. And then Harden with the jam.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
Jackson outside. Powell outside. fires in the triple. Powell's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Harden from the arc. Horford pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Powell against Washington. From 9 feet out, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Powell's got 19 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Get ready for your dance.
Quickly is checked in for Chet Holmgren. White, the pass to Quickly. That shot is off. And Young has got the ball here for Vancouver. Pass to Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, Gary Trent Jr. is accustomed to dealing with aggressive defense. That's the level of scorer he is. But in the interior there, I'll tell you, draws the contact nicely.
He misses the free throw.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Okogie's checked in for Harden. He does not get the second one.
Gary Trent Jr., to me, guys, the very definition of a true shooter. He believes it's a natural talent, but he also works to develop himself into a reliable and efficient shooter.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And that one falls for Washington.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Jackson outside. Inside, here's Powell. Another shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. White against Young. Pass to Okogie. Here he goes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Norman Powell.
Well, Josh Okogie gets the step on the defense, gets to the interior, and able to draw contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You think back to Josh Okogie's rookie season. This guy stepped up and became a starter. He's proven always ready for the next big challenge.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays the game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by White. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Quickly. Launches a 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Now here's Okongwu. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu! That gives him a double-double.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 14.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and he gets past the contact to his shot.
Quickly passes to White. Washington, a screen on Powell. White for 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Powell. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And they're on the run by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, it's all about heart and hustle. Okogie gets out in transition. That's a nice finish.
Powell outside. Back to Young. Six on the shot clock. The shot misses. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The dunk, the pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Young. He's got 14. Outside Ingram. Quickly against Young. Sinks that one from the post. 16 points for him.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
Washington outside. Back to Quickly. 4-3. Vancouver with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Young. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the foul called on Emmanuel Quickley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Vancouver. Holland comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Young, the pass to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Dinwiddie against Powell. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
A classic basketball right there. Dinwiddie gets his man committed by the up fake and then draws the whistle. Nicely done.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Spencer Dinwiddie, one of those players that seems to have improved with every passing season, and his numbers back that up. This guy just keeps getting better.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
Now here's Capella. 6 points for him. Garza grabs the board.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
White looking it over. 1:10 left in the third. Kicks it to Quickly. Tries it from 19. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Pass to Jackson. Shoots from the baseline. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Foul call. Max Christie. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Spencer Dinwiddie. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. Trent, he's checked in for Vancouver. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Trent finds Butler. Misses the layup. Here's Okogie. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the three-pointer goes. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
It's been all about Norman Powell for Vancouver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Vancouver, looking at who they've got, Gary Trent is out there with Butler. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jackson. And it's Capella in at the 5. Dinwiddie passes to Harden. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Pass to Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Capella. And here's Butler outside. Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Trent against Harden. Over Trent. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's the 3. Vancouver with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Butler with the ball. Outside for Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Down low. In low. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he's going for the oop here. Can't finish the lob. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Nice shot by Okogie.
Oh, that is an easy read for Mr. Quickly, simply finding the open man.
To the inside. Here's Capella. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Washington's checked in for Okogie. Christie's checked in for Vancouver.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
3-pointer, Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Trent outside. Jackson down low. Washington's there. Jackson can't get it to go. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Wow, Spencer Dinwiddie showing you that nice handle. Woo-hoo-hoo, what a drive.
Vancouver leading by 11. Outside Ingram. Shot is up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram. Ingles, he's checked in for Garza. Al Horford's checked in for Vancouver. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden against Trent. High arcing shot. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Vancouver leading by 13. Here's Christie. Pass to Jackson. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Harden against Trent, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Garza's checked in for Ingles. Butler's checked in for Vancouver. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
And here's Butler. Pass to Ingram. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Garza. Harden with it. Six to shoot over Trent. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
First free throw is good.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? And you will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Harden hits them both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Young, the pass to Horford. Washington grabs the miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Powell against Harden. Quickly from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Harden against Powell. Washington outside. Pass to Okongwu. And here's White. Fires the 3. Horford pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Okongwu against Capella. Pass to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by James Harden. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Young can't hit. Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Washington outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Vancouver leading by 5. Now a timeout called by Vancouver. Well, Emmanuel quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball doors.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Dance Camp! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Let's see what you got! Yeah, we have a dancer! Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
He's checked in for quickly. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Vancouver. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Ingram. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Vancouver's head coach had some advice for his team over the last break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Young. Jackson with a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
For Vancouver, Trae Young at the line for one.
Now Harden. Washington outside. Horford against Okongwu. Washington passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Jackson outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden with a bucket. And now just a 4-point Vancouver lead.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Young, the pass to Horford. Trent outside. Powell in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Puts the move on. Count the basket and the foul! Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Team foul.
Quickly is checked in for James Harden.
For Vancouver, Trae Young. One shot.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
The three from quickly. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Powell with the ball for Vancouver. 22 was their biggest lead. Horford outside. Powell against Washington. Trent from long range. He drops it from range.
Pre-shot preparation, so important. You have to be ready to rise and fire as soon as that ball touches your hands. Gary Trent Jr., yes, sir.
Here's Holmgren. Good on the 13-footer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
White against Trent. There's Young with the three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And it's good for 2.
Well, this is what you expect from Quickly. This guy, one of the premier pull-up shooters in the game.
Jackson outside. Back to Young. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. There's the triple. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Quickly against Young. Quickly passes to Holmgren. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Washington outside. The three. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Quickly against Young. Tipped. That's tipped.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Quickly against Young. Holmgren, the pass to Quickly. Screen by Holmgren. Three-pointer. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Emmanuel Quickly displaying the willingness to attack in a big moment, and he delivers.
Young against Quickly. Beyond the arc. Young misses.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Washington finds Okongwu. Here's Holmgren. Tries again. Vancouver with a rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Vancouver, Jaren Jackson, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three from Washington. The shot that time not on target.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. 4 out.
How does the development, Greg, of role players affect a team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Now here's Williamson. His last outing, he had 18 points. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Here's Smith. Wade outside. Pass to Hero. Outside Bogdanovich. 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Ja Morant.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Jang. Wade out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Hero in at the point. Basket good. Hero's got 10 points.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they called for the 5-second violation. Jang, he's checked in for Porter. Here's Hero. Off the inbound, no good. Now Williams. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Hunter's checked in for Jang. And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Hero. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The Achilles heel of this team right now, turnovers.
6 points given away on miscues. They can't afford many more if they're going to cut into this lead.
Pass to Hardaway. Smith outside. Over in the corner, Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 15.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get live, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
them. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look here at the visitors. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Simons, the pass to Williams. Hunter with it. And there's the drive. Up again, and Williams is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And a wide open look for Hero. Buries it from 3-point range. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Hunter. With the teardrop. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
One shot.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Hunter. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shepard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tyler Hero picks one up. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps. In-state local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
The first one falls for him.
Well, Reed Shepard's shooting consistency and on-court smarts give him a strong foundation as a player, but adapting to the league is never easy. It takes time and a lot of work.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Both shots good from the stripe.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Hero passes to Dort. Outside, Hero. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Simons. That one, no good. Nice defense from Dort. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And it's Williamson missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Simons against Dort. Pass to Hunter. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Hardaway. Dort with a screen for Hardaway. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To the inside. It's stolen by Wade. Outside, Hero. Shoots over Simon. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 22.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Pass to Hunter. Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
And here we can check out the story for Kristaps Porzingis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Shepard. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Williams against Smith. Outside, Hero. Offline with his three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Simons, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Simons. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time. Creatively sending that one home.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Hero. Smith with a screen on Simon. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Williamson. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Hero. Smith against Williams. Smith, no good. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Dort kicks to Hardaway. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Dosunmu. Back to Simons. Williams has a screen for Porzingis. Left side, Williams. Out to Porzingis. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Simons, the pass to Porzingis. And yes, it's good. Porzingis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here is Smith. He's got 6. He had a nice open look right there. Hardaway has got 6 points.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Back to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Simons against Hero. They set the pick. Outside Hardaway. Here's Williamson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's Hunter. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
They came into that second quarter determined to throw the ball inside, and it's paying off.
Great, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Now, here's Simon. He's last out on the 20 points. Bangs on the trifecta.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
.139 left in the first half. Here's Aldama. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin just says it so casually.
I know it. But listen, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Pass to Aldama. Under the screen. Up top, Aldama. Covered by Williamson. Aldama passes to Hunter. Misses the 3. Thing in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Here's Morant. That shot off. Great D that time from Vucevic. Hero on the wing. Covered by Hunter. Here's Brunson. Aldama with the rebound. 1 second left. No good on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
There's been no adjustment. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You got to like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Santi Aldama. And there's Porzingis, then it's Morant, and it's Simons in at the 2 go. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pass to Simon. To the wing right side. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Williamson. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Aldama. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Aldama's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Outside Hero. Back to Brunson. Shoots from the right block. John Morant grabs the rebound. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Outside, Porzingis. Simons on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Aldama. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Aldama. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. At the elbow, Hunter. So for George, Hunter no good.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
With the step back. Dort passes to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
So he gets them both. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the locker room at the break. Back to Simons. Hunter, the pass to Aldama. Here's Hunter, defended by Dort. Hunter kicks to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Morant in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 10 points.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Down low, here's Hero. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Jalen Brunson. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Morant against Brunson. And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half, coming out on fire.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Simon. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Brunson scanning the floor. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooting.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Williamson right side. And that one, good. Williamson's got 15 points.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Pass to Aldama. Hero against Simon. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Brunson against Morant. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pass to Aldama. Simons against Hero. And it's Simons missing. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And Brunson, the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 6 assists in the game. Being here about 46% for the game. Now Aldama. Hunter, no one around him. And the 3 off target. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Hero against Simon. From downtown, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside Hero. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Morant passes to Hunter. Outside, Simons. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Goes to the away team.
And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Hunter. Morant against Brunson. Hero kicks to Williamson. The layup missed. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Right side, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hardaway. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Vucevic, the pass to Williamson. Brunson against Morant. Brunson kicks to Williamson. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simons with the ball. Picked up by Hero. That one goes. Count it.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Hero passes to Williamson. Back to Hero. Here's Hardaway. To the inside. Morant with the steal. Here's the break. By himself. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
What's amazing about Morant, he racks up steals even though he doesn't naturally gamble a lot.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brunson with it. 25 points in the game. Hardaway with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hardaway has got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ball is turned over.
On Wednesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Brunson against Morant. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. Smith sets the pick for Brunson. Drops one in from the wing. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Morant against Brunson. The 11-footer, and that one's good. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Morant against Brunson. Inside, Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Morant passes to Williams. 1:35 left in the third. Really left alone that time. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Hero finds Smith. And here's Brunson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Assisted by
Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Morant against Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Morant with some nice D. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Chang with a screen on Brunson. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Defended by Dosunmu. Smith kicks to Brunson. Steps back and shoots. And that one drops. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Morant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Zion Williamson. Jones is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Jones with it. Guarded now by Morris. Outside Bogdanovic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Not just a floor spacer now. Bogdanovic getting inside there.
At the line for the away team, Bojan Bogdanovic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovic, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
Hardaway's checked in for Jones. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Being at 51%, really solid. Morris passes to Williams. Pass to Hunter. Dosunmu with it. 4 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Being a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Williamson kicks to Dort. Williams against Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Pass to Williams. And he makes good on the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Smith the pass to Dort. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Hardaway. And here is Dosunmu. Porzingis can't hit. Williamson against Hunter. Pass to Smith. Outside Hardaway. Williamson in the post. Williamson double team. Bogdanovich wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Confidence is not lacking with Bogdanovich, and he shows it on these shots.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Morris with a screen on Bogdanovich. Hunter, a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Williamson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hunter the pass to Dosunmu. Porzingis against Williamson. Porzingis inside. Over Williamson. Second shot opportunity. And it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, let's see those moves. Oh, that's nice. Oh, let's dancer.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Mark Williams.
Substitution on the court.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
And, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
And he can't get the first one.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
So he comes up empty at the line. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Aldama. And that one's good. Williamson.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Williamson is skilled at finishing on the defense.
Dosunmu, the pass to Morris. Nice defense from George. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Hardaway to the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Williamson left side. No good from 18. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Aldama. Outside, Porzingis. The 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Aldama. Pushing it up. Morris kicks to Hunter. Here's Aldama. Covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Hunter, the pass to Porzingis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution on the court.
Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Hero with the screen on Morant. Brunson, no good.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Second chance effort. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 13 points in the second half.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Wade, a screen on Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Mark Williams.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Porzingis is checked in for Dosunmu. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis. He's looking for Williams and finds him. The kick out to Simon. Williams has a screen for Simon. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Mark Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's the screen. Over in the corner, Hero. Off target from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Williamson outside. Hero from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half. Williams a screen on Brunson. Williams gets the bucket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Williamson finds Vucevic. John Morant grabs the rebound. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47% to the left wing. Williamson against Porzingis. Clock at 6. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Brunson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Off target from outside. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Brunson against Morant. Back to Williamson.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
Shooting for the away team, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Williamson. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Mark Williams. And both free throws good for Williamson. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Now Aldama. Simons with the ball. He's covered by Hero. Here's Morant.
Oh! And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Williamson finds Brunson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one falls for Brunson. Both free throws good for Brunson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Steps back. Here's Morant. And he makes that one. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Simons against Hero. A floater, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Williamson outside. Pass to Dort. Back to Williamson. Dort with a screen for Williamson. You know, he rips it, jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Hero passes to Vucevic. Here's Dort. Hunter with some nice defense. Stolen by Hero. Here's Dort, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Morant passes to Aldama. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. No problem knocking that one down. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Bogdanovich is out there with Moody. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Kuminga in at the power forward position. And for Seattle, we've got Herb Jones. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Ivy in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jackson. Still without a bucket. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Jackson.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Colorado Springs shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Moody passes to Bogdanovich. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance.
It's a go-to shot for Bogdanovich. He's so confident pulling the trigger.
Ivy passes to Bates. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Down low. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Jackson, pass to Bagley. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Jackson. And he lays it up and in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Ivy outside. Jackson the screen to the middle. And stolen by Bagley. Jackson right side. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Connects checked in for Colorado Springs. Leonard's checked in for Seattle. Wallace comes in for Ivy. That free throw good from Kuminga. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Leonard outside. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Bagley is screen on Leonard. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Wallace. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And while we have a second, let's take a look at the top scoring rookies in the NBA right now. Dalton Knecht third.
And it's always hard to predict how easily young players will adapt to the league. But on the offensive end, he's really hit the ground running.
Colorado Springs leading by 3. Jackson outside. Pass to Knecht. Here's Moody. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the tree, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You must left your dancing shoes at home. Come on, let's see it.
Colorado Springs. Edie's checked in for Seattle. Ivy comes in for Bates. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at Seattle, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
Checking out Seattle, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Duarte, he's checked in for Shaman. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Leonard. And here they come. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
3 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ivy finds Leonard. Missed inside.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, serious gut check point from Moody. For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Edie, averaging around 6 a game. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. All by himself. Here's Ellis. Duarte grabs the board. Colorado Springs shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Bagley. Jackson outside. Bagley is screen on Leonard. Here's Jackson. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Ivy. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Murray's checked in for Bagley, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Duarte. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Seattle. Jones comes in for Ellis. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
So for Colorado Springs, Reed comes in for Jackson, and it's Beverly in for Moody. For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Ivy against Beverly. Now here's Mobley. Not a lot of room. And the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's got 10 points.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Bogdanovich passes to Reed.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to Seattle.
For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Edey. Leonard outside. Misses the 3.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort today.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Down low. That's good from Beverly. The assist by Bogdanovich. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ivy passes to Leonard. Over Murray. The putback. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets his shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
Bogdanovich.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Connects checked in for Colorado Springs. He's perfect from the line this time. One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Now here's Beverly. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Pass to Edey. Now Ivy from outside the arc. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Bogdanovich. Reed to screen on Ivy. Here's Bogdanovich. Reed for 3. Seattle pulls it in. And here's Ivy. He has 6. Driving inside. Pass to Ellis. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beverly with a steal. Inside, and stolen by Jones. Here's Ellis. Can't hit from in close. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Has to connect. Knocked loose. Bogdanovich against Ivy. And that one's good. Ivy's got 8 points.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Outside Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 8 points in the quarter.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
2 minutes.
Tries a 10-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Ivy's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Beverly, the pass to Murray. Down low. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Kept alive. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Beverly finds Reed. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 10 points for him. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Bogdanovich against Ivy. And he lobs it up top. Beverly, the pass to Bogdanovich. Ivy with the defensive effort. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Count it. Good.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Bogdanovich passes to Reed. Beverly with it. Back to Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Colorado Springs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Reed.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reed's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Wallace, he's checked in for Ellis. And so Reed nails them both. Seattle shooting an average of 43% from the floor. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace, the pass to Ivy. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Colorado Springs ahead. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star Weekend.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Leonard. They've got Connect. Nas Reed out there with Murray. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Good on the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Herb Jones out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mobley. And it's Edey in at center, filling out the middle. Bogdanovich has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Leonard, good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Outside Murray. Pass to Connect. Beverly with it. Bogdanovich from long range. Seattle pulls it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Jones. Beverly defending. Back to Jones. Leonard outside. Four on the clock. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. All by himself. Here's Beverly. Jones with the block.
Another stellar defensive play by Jones. Quite simply, he's a defensive ace.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
On defense, the visiting team. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Beverly, the pass to Bogdanovich. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Edey. Reed defending. To the inside. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got his second basket.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Ivey against Beverly. And here's Connect outside. Seattle pulls it in.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Jones against Bogdanovich. And Ivey gets it to go on the assist from Jones. 12 points for him.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Colorado Springs, they're hoping to break out from 8th place in the back half of the season.
Well, right now for Colorado Springs, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Here's Connect. He's got 12. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
One of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Leonard. Back to Ivy. Leonard outside. To the middle. Stolen by Reed. Here's Connect. Ivy defends. Now here's Beverly. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bogdanovich. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
A peek now at our rookie leaderboard to see who led the way in steals this past month. Zach Edey on top. Dalton Connect is second.
These two rookies have brought it on the defensive end as of late, just racking up those steal totals.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They set the pick. The drive by Mobley. Here's Edey. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 9 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Bogdanovich down low. Working on Jones. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Leonard outside. Pass to Ivy. Outside Jones. And here's Leonard. Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Got to put a body on him.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Reed sets a screen. Bogdanovich against Jones. Here's Connect. And how about we check the numbers for Evan Mobley?
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Seattle, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Edey. Back to Ivy. It's tipped. Beverly with a steal. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, Boy, Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Outside Jones. Pass to Mobley. Back to Jones. To the paint. Here's Ivy. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Ivy's got 14.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Outside Murray. Back to Beverly. And here's Reed. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
The first free throw is good. Seattle making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Good on both. And it's Seattle with the ball. Pass to Edey. Now Mobley. Out to Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Beverly, the pass to Murray. Here's Connect. Beverly outside. And it's Connect missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Leonard passes to Ivy. Here's Ellis. Knocks down the long J. Ellis has got his second basket on the night.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Outside Reed. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. Seattle pulls it in. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It'll be the fourth of 5 games for them on the road.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Beverly. 5 points in the game. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Beverly. To the inside. And it's Connect missing.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Edey. Here's Ellis. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Mobley with it. To the wing, right side. Ellis passes to Ivy. Leonard outside. Second chance shot. Leonard strong with the shot.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Bogdanovich against Ivy. Reed a screen on Ivy. Bogdanovich passes to Reed. Good on the shot. Reed's got 16 points now.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 19. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Ivy. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Putting his vertical to work. Jaden Ivey makes the long trip upstairs.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Beverly outside. Reed sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Mobley. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Following the bucket by Seattle. Bogdanovich, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
It's Shamet on the wing. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. And here's Ivy from the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Ivy outside. And again, it's Seattle missing. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Seattle. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Marvin Bagley. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Shamet in at the 1. Kuminga's shot is off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty. Wallace
outside. Jackson, the screen. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 5. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Wallace. Back to Leonard. Second chance effort. No luck on that one. Nice D from Moody. Colorado Springs shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Shaman. Pass to Jackson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Seattle leading by 5. Now Wallace. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's what Seattle is lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, and then on Thursday, they'll go up against Chris Paul.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Jackson outside. Bagley, a screen on Leonard. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Jackson. Here's Ellis. Wallace with it. And the dunk by Jackson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Bagley. Jackson outside. Bagley, a screen on Leonard. Here's Jackson. Got it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Seattle leading by 3. Now Jackson. Now here's Leonard. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now here's Wallace. Moody defends. Back to Jackson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Scuffling this quarter offensively. Scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Bagley, a screen on Leonard. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Leonard. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on this must be gassed.
Wallace outside. Pass to Bates. Here's Ellis. Wallace outside. To the paint. Ellis, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Kuminga. Following the bucket by Seattle. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And a new group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Reed's checked in for Bagley. Keegan Murray comes in for Jackson. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Moody. And it's Beverly in for Shamet. Ivy's checked in for Seattle. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Beverly, 6 to shoot. 19-footer. Leonard pulls down the board. For Seattle, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Beverly against Ivy. He takes it in. Great D that time from Beverly. And it's Murray with the ball for Colorado Springs. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Bogdanovich. Reed, a screen on Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go. He goes up. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Murray. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Jackson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Reed's got 20 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Jackson with a screen on Beverly. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
First team foul.
Connects checked in for Kuminga. Mobley, he's checked in for Seattle. Jones comes in for Wallace.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
That one misses for Jackson. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Shot clock at 6. Beverly into the lane. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Seattle shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Stolen by Reed. Outside Bogdanovich. Beverly outside. Pass to Reed. And here's Connect outside. He buries it from 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Colorado Springs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Now here's Mobley. Stolen by Reed. There's the drive. Beverly outside. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Seattle pulls it in. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Ivy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
On the drive, Ivy just blitzes the defense. They don't know how to respond and end up fouling.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Ivy.
Well, we've seen Ivy really develop into more than a serviceable 2-guard.
Edie's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for Ivy. And here's Beverly. Pass to Reed. Murray against Mobley. Murray looking around. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Jones. To the inside. Here's Mobley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Ivy against Beverly. Outside Murray. Wow, how about that from Murray?
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Leonard outside. Pass to Edie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Shooting for Seattle, Zach Edey. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He's off on the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Beverly against Mobley. Reed sets a screen. Beverly into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Colorado Springs, Patrick Beverly. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Ivy goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, that's a strong drive by Ivy. He went right in there and earned the whistle.
And both free throws good for Ivy.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Beverly, the pass to Reed. Now Bogdanovich, defended by Jones. The 11-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half. Ivy against Beverly. Pass to Jones. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Jones against Bogdanovich. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Bogdanovich.
What a smart play by Jones. Staying with his motion and just letting the defense come and foul him. Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Bogdanovich against Jones. Bogdanovich down low. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. On the wing, Ivy. Beverly defending. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. He can't hit that time.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Colorado Springs again can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. They're down by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position. And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Ivy.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So we see Seattle get the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.